Hello, I'm here. Hopefully my mic sounds fine. It's a little bit lower than where my mouth is, so hopefully it's picking up everything okay. I'm definitely gonna have to get a mic, what do you call them? Mic arm stand thing? How are you asleep? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hello! Hello, Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you? I just started stream. I'm getting everything prepared. I'm pretty good. Sorry, I'm eating too. I'm gonna try to finish the Fontaine Archon quest today. Oh, automatically does it. Oh. Thank you for the follow, bro. Was that just delayed? No, no. Yo, I'm just dumb. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why is it? Okay, jeez, why was my keyboard being weird? I'm not gonna quite start the Archon quest just yet, because I want to do my commissions and stuff. I'm so excited to see where they're gonna take the rest of the Archon quest. Also, what is this thing? Oh, the fountain. I'm guessing it's just like the tree? In Sumeru? In Inazuma? Where am I? Oh, there they are. Let's do this one first.
Can't catch me.
Can it start? Let's go. I might have to move my fan because now I'm cold. Which I guess is better than being hot. I could just grab a blanket. Oh, two. Grab a blanket or, what you call it? Turn off my fan.
Attaboy!
I just know as soon as I turn off my fan, it's gonna be hot then. Oh, well, that's something.
catch me. Bam! Can't catch me.
I always forget how good Ito is. There we go. How much resin do we have? 139. I have to do books again. What day is it? Friday? That means it's Saturday on Asia servers. I think I put too much in my burrito. I can't finish it.
Can't catch me.
I swear, I've had this commission for the past 3 days. Why are you Ito? Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Missed him.
Let's roll.
I'm gonna go grab a Blanco while I'm waiting for the balloon.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've
That's
never spent a
much more
single Mora on
comfy.
any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Can't catch me.
Solidify.
Bam!
There you go. And we'll just finish off this. There we go. Oh, Justice! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I always appreciate it. Give me 1 second to shout you out. That is just not how I do that. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all? How was your stream? And what were you streaming? Please. Out. Out. That should work. There you go. I'll do the other one too. Double shout out. Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. Oh, this is how it is sometimes. I have gone through Fontaine. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna be finishing up the storyline today, but so far I love everything. It's so pretty. There we go. There's your second shout out. I struggled really hard with that, but yeah. I've visited Fontaine. Everything looks gorgeous. I've unlocked most of the waypoints that I could unlock. And I'm about like halfway through the Archon quest, I think. Halfway? Oh, you're waiting? I'm sorry if I just spoiled that for you. I don't know if you care. I feel so bad if I just spoiled that.
Wine tastes
Juggling, shut up. I apologize. But you've been procrastinating it. Understandable. That just gives you more you got Lenny your first, or Lanai your I always say Lanai because Lanai feels so much better to say. You got him in your first temple. Oh my gosh, I love that. No problem. Okay. The map looks cool. I know everyone's different about it. That's why I was just checking for spoiler, you know. I think you're gonna really love it if you really like Sumeru and like how pretty it is. Like Fontaine just exceeds, like I feel like it exceeds my expectations. It's so like fun to just walk around there and explore.
Gather.
Let's roll.
Are there any other yes, I love the steampunk vibe. That's the same for me. Is there any other Fontaine character that you want? Not really, honestly. You're super excited about Lanime. Yes, he is really cool. I would hi Sleep. How are you? I would go for Lanai, but next update there are two handsome men coming in, and I need them both. I have to take it to the paladin. That means you have the complete set. I just thought about it. You have the complete twins. I eventually do want to get Lanai because I want the twins to be together, and it'd be adorable to have both twins. But yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Feels so comfy right now. Got a new chair, a new desk. Everything feels nice. Sleep, are you still doing Fontaine stuff? I'm just curious. Thank you, lady.
Ad Astra Ab.
Add Astra
Thank you for
Abyssos.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ah! Sorry, I always accidentally punch my mic. It's just, I always do that by accident. I don't know how or why, it just happens. I need a... Okay, I apologize again. I just I just have issues. I was trying to turn my monitor, but I knocked over my mic in the process. That's so much better. Now I can actually see chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I got super sleepy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Before I do anything else, I always have to do my daily grinding. So, I have to do this one for Traveler. I also need to get more artifacts for her. Maybe we'll finish upgrading her artifacts too. Let's go condense our resin.
Don't underestimate
Wait.
the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little
Oh.
guys around. Yes, you can.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, why is my screen delayed? It's because I have okay.
You can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears.
I'm just
That's
dumb.
what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something.
How many of these? I have 1, so that gives us 4. Okay. We'll go do book domain. Hmm. Yeah. Let's fight. What? How is she in the thing? Where's my new favorite emote? They don't choose a healer. I'll choose a healer then. Fine, I'll be the hero.
Rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Someone interesting.
Cue the spotlight! Fuse is lit!
This domain's going quick.
Surprise!
Surprise. I probably could upgrade my Pokemon more. I just realized that. She's not at her full potential, her full HP potential. Why did that person leave? 중요한 Can't read their whole name. Chu, oh, Jong Yu Yo Han. Han Han Gonin. Where they gotta be? Okay, they're gonna be Kokumi. This game, Genshin makes me so sleepy. I don't know why. I was so like ready, prepared for stream, but now I feel so sleepy.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Billowing surge. There is no escape. Step on up. Feel the split. Torn to oblivion.
I came looking for booty.
Fall back.
Thank you, Slave. I was wondering who did it. I help.
Let's move out. Allow me. Fire hazard. Shine down.
I do not like the beef that I use for my burrito. It's not yummy. I think it's just the cut of meat, and I just really don't like that cut.
There is no escape. Over here.
The sauce I made for it is yummy, but the meat itself is not yummy. It's too chewy. I said, but you were eating and doing chores. All good. Hello, Gold. How are you? Did we actually abandon y'all? Really teaching ferment? Or is it fer? I always forget how to say his name. Ferment? For meat? I'm stealing this person's hydro crystal flies. Don't tell them. Just taking a dinner break. How's it going? What you having for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Star has entered the. I forgot. I want music. Like my brain feels empty right now. Let's enter the domain and then I'll put on some music. Ooh. Wait. Sorry, y'all. I guess I'll finish this domain and then you want to order some barbecue? Yummy. That's fun. Hopefully it's a good dinner, that you enjoy it.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Cue the spotlight. There is no escape.
You got ribs, chicken, burnt ends, brisket. Oh my gosh, broccoli. Oh my gosh.
Shine down.
That sounds so
Inazuma
delicious.
shines eternal.
Stop. So yummy. Really made your day? That's good, that's good. Sometimes good food can make up for a day, you know? I need to change my stickers around. We need to do another emote sticker. Need it before you got back into the abyss. How's the abyss going for you? I haven't touched the abyss in so long. It's been literal months since I've hear my sister's puppy getting in trouble. Close to 36 stars? Nice. I think the closest I've been was 34, and then I gave up because I'm like, ah. I wish you luck with getting 36 stars though. I know it's hard sometimes. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Wanted to do this. Also, I wanted to put on music. Let me do that first. Let's do one thing at a time, you know. Hard. You're gonna have to restart because you don't have ER on your burst. Wanted to fix my stickers. Do they allow us how? Oh, you can get 32 stickers now? Yes, let's go. Our favorite 32 stickers. I love it. To get you on tonight. Right under the sheets. When it's you and me. Oh, whoops. Okay. Da, 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 da. Mind you and um what else do I want to add? Body on body. I love this one. This is my favorite. No, no, no. Okay. Do we have a sorry emote? It's fine though. You already got stars, so you don't have to try really hard. Yeah, that's very true. Frisky. More than tip, I'm talking about guidance. Oh my god, the fishy one is cute. Okay. Boo boo. Are you testing your Wi-Fi again, Sleep? Your first team was Child International, aka Vaporize Child and Hyper Boom. I feel like those are really good teams. Do you have a Genshin main? Or a favorite character, should I say? Oh my gosh, I love the emotes. They're so cute. What am I at? 27? Oh my gosh, just a few more. Oh, this is so cute. I was feeling Get two more. What else do I want? Maybe this one. And of course we need cool Kaya. Then we'll get this one. Wait, is that too much? Oh, I didn't realize. Take out Wanderer. And this one. There we go. Honestly, the second half is the most painful. I haven't even tried it. Maybe I'll have to try it sometime, but I don't think I really want to. I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Let's go to the crafting table real quick. Because I want to continue upgrading my yeah, I use the guides a lot too for Spiral. I think that's the only reason I can get through Spiral sometimes when using guides. Oh, I forgot. I had to change teams. Traveler. My gorgeous girl. Yeah, that's so much better. I have to lower my chair. Might finish upgrading her artifacts, the ones that I can. Just so I have them finished upgraded. Actually don't need to probably upgrade her sword one for now. You can just do these two. No! I can make them. I can make them. I'm pretty sure. We'll be fine. Yes, you have a hard time remembering enemy movement patterns when they beat the life out of them in the overworld. Mm-hmm. I forgot I can use different characters. Sucrose don't fail me. It never fails me. Double it. Thank you. Only do the sword talent if you plan to run it with Candace. I sometimes just upgrade it anyways. I don't really like I'm not upgrading it because I'm low on materials. If I had more materials, I would do it, but yeah. I do have Candace built, but I'm not sure if I'll run her with Traveler. I could do that, but do I? Maybe later I'll do that. I have to do this all by hand. I forgot you could do it like that, like select them like that. Fair. Yeah, I usually just upgrade my... If I like the character a lot and I plan on using them a lot, I just upgrade them fully. But for now, probably leave her sword at low. I don't need these ones. How do you like Fontaine so far? Have you been having fun with it? HP, please. Thank you. Yeah, you kept Farson at level 50 even though you have our C6. Damn. C6 Farazan is hard to get. I feel like. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Oh wait, do I have enough to upgrade? I might not have enough yeah, I don't have enough of these. I'll have to fight more stuff. But I do have enough to upgrade her more if I wanted to. Oh, I forgot my music. Love Fontaine so much. Hydra is your favorite element. Really enjoy the underwater exploration. Me too. It's very fun. I wonder I kind of wish I had Ayato, but I don't. You also, you got, Farz, You also got Farzan after failing to get, Kokomi. Yeah, your Diluc, you're at, C5. My Diluc? My Diluc is not at C5. My Diluc? Or your Diluc? His Diluc, yeah. I read that very wrong. I wish I had C5. Yeah. Mine. Sorry, I just get excited. I'm like, C6 Diluc, I wish. I need that. My dear. You also got C6 Yanfei, which you didn't mind at least. Diluc, please stop. I swear all my friends are cursed with Diluc, and then I'm like cursed with every other character. You don't have Chi-Chi or Jean? Do you want You're included in friends. You're excluded though, Sleep. You're the only one that's excluded. Why won't they come home? I think I stole your Chi-Chi and Jean. Well, at least your Chi-Chi. My Chi-Chi apparently like yeah, I stole one of your Chi-Chis. I apologize, you know. I don't it happens. Think your Mona C2. I thought you would know that you're the exception, Sleep. But next time I will specify very clearly. And Kokomi would if you would have been pressed. Same with Jean. Where's her? Oh. Let's finish upgrading this one and then we can actually do story. I know. Come on, traveler. Roll into that HP. You know you want to. That's all I ask of you. HP. Oh, thank you. How much HP do you have now, girl? 31k? Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. You haven't touched the story? Fair warning, I am going to be doing story soon, so if you don't want spoilers, I'm like halfway through the Archon quest. If you don't want spoilers, you can lurk or you can leave. That's completely fine. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be starting now, if you both want to lurk. I'll wait for responses. The reputation, I found out you have to complete all the story that's out right now to get the reputation. So yeah, for now there's the reputation person still blocked off. Work now. I'll keep you on track. Okay. You guys have a good lurk. I appreciate you guys being here. I just don't. Oh, thank you for the follow too, Gold. You got plans on Sunday then? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Let's get to gaming. Okay. just want to make sure. Okay, I think you guys are both lurking. I don't want to like do anything and then you guys are like, no, I saw. What time is it? Actually, I'm gonna be right back because I need to feed my dogs. You guys are probably still lurking, so you can't hear this, but yeah, I'll be right back. You got your setup. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. You're in a baller, but you can't hear us. Okay. We're going to do story now. No music because music interrupts the storyline. I'm kind of nervous. I'm just not prepared, you know, mentally. I will have to do another be right back because I have to give our dogs medicine. They're both a little sick because of a oh, had to always inform sleep of my hydrates. There we go. Now we can actually explore that. Let's go check what's up. Let me make sure the game is also. Okay, game sounds working. It's like often forgets. Get his ass. I love Hydro Traveler.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
I hear that voice again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes. Give me a second, Paimon. I need to clean my glasses.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, we're here to stay, Paimon.
Vache. Vache.
What is it trying to say? Vache, vache. Wonder what that means. If it's like a particular French word. Or another, maybe it's not French. We'll see.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
I can't wake up, Paimon. Oh. Oceanid? Where is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
I don't think so, but
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
I'm afraid
Do you know
not.
Vache? Do you know where I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Oh. You know what this is, I think? You know how the man in court dissolved into water? Do the people of Fontaine dissolve and then become oceanids or hydro eidolons? Oh my gosh, it's so interesting. So people who haven't done... Oh wait, give me a second. I'll be right back. You're going to Korean. Do you have any recommendations on what you should get? Do you still have me muted? Probably. What's your fave meat? I finished giving our dogs medicine. It took a little while because they're a little fussy about medicine, but yeah, we did it. I personally like beef. I need to look up all the meats because every place is different with their meat cuts. I'll be beef short ribs and going with a friend and can't eat beef. But I also should be wary of pork. Damn. Every Korean barbecue place is different with their like it's not a Korean, it's a Korean. It's not a Korean barbecue place, but it's a Korean. I got you. What would be the best? Like, I'm trying to think of. I would say Korean fried chicken's always a easy answer. Korean fried. Kimchi jjigae? Kimchi jjigae? How do I spell jjigae? Oh, I didn't know you had me unmuted. I was wondering. I was like, can you hear me or not? I've been just... Yeah, kimchi jjigae is a good option. I'm trying to think of what else would be a good, That's weird that they don't have Korean fried chicken, because I was gonna say Korean fried chicken. Bibimbap is also a good option. Depending, I think you can get different stuff in bibimbap, but I think jjajang. Let me think if jjajangmyeon has any. I don't think it depends. That one depends, so I won't recommend that one. Do they like crab? Do they have soy sauce marinated crabs maybe? Because it looks safe and it has rocks. Japchae? but not jjajangmyeon. Japchae can work because japchae usually doesn't have any meat in it. It's just mostly veggies. Oh, samgyetang. Samgyetang. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like a boiled chicken soup. That one could be. Let me send you the name of it. I don't know if you know it. But they do have seafood pancakes. Okay. That could work too. If they have that, that one's good. That one's delicious. Your friend got japchae and soft tofu last time. So you're trying to avoid that? Okay, I got you. If you wanted to, you could send me the menu only if you're comfortable with that. Like, DM it to me if you want. But you don't have to. You know, absolutely do not have to. Another one is, oxbone soup is good if they have that, but that's kind of a rare one. Trying to think of what else, not that. No, you're all good. You're all good. Sleep. Oh, there's small shop. Trying to smoke a local business. They're really fucking you over. Can't handle spicy food? Let's see if they have this one. Naengmyeon? Naengmyeon? This one it probably won't. I'm just suggesting this because I know it's not spicy, but they probably won't have it. Sometimes it can be spicy, but most of the time it isn't. Spicy. They have a horobotsu. That could work. Trying to think of anything else. I would guess that they have kimbap, but do they have any kimbap without like beef or anything and stuff like that? They don't have kimbap? Damn. That is crazy for a that is crazy for a Korean restaurant not to have kimbap. They're tiny. You might get kimchi jjigae for yourself. What is kalguksu again? Sounds familiar, but I just cannot remember off the top of my head. Ah, that could work actually. That's yes, that's why it's going on. No offense to your friend, they can't have anything. They can't have beef, they can't have pork, they can't have spicy? No, I won't. I would that'd be weird of me. I would, gosh, I would never. Trust me. I wouldn't do that work to just like, oh, nah. I'm not like that. I know I'm supposed to be doing Genshin right now, but we have to figure this out. You don't want to risk them getting sick. I understand that. Allergies and stuff like that. Everything of that sorts. Oh, I forgot. I want to pause my BGM. I have BGM on when I can have regular music. While you try to get to vegetarian places with them? Yeah. It's especially hard in, I feel like with a lot of certain cultures, especially like in Korean culture, it's definitely harder to find options that are like very curated to that like type taste, you know? What sucks for people who have a lot of allergies and stuff like that, but want to enjoy those types of things. Nigga, nigga, do la. Bum. I'm almost to my follower goal. That's so cool. 11 followers away. I would go to my gaming screen, but I do not want to spoil anything for you, Sleep. Unless you have my screen covered. That's the only thing. Oh, you could hear me talk. So yeah, I don't want. Well, you can hear me. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Maybe another song right now. Oh, okay. You cover the screen. No, you're good. I'll wait. I'll wait until we're done discussing to change screens. No, you're all good. You are all good, Sleep. Take your time. Wow. I'm just gonna change into just chatting for now. That. Mr. Pick. Take your time, take your time. I could wait. You could unsend it if you want. I haven't looked. I actually have to figure out where I want to put my phone for when I have to use as a webcam for my VTuber stuff. I'll figure it out later. I could just actually that works perfectly. I could just put it like that. Kill it. Kill it. Ah? It's okay, you found something? They're not cooperating with you. All good, all good. That's right. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Let me know when you go back to lurking, so I can, or if you have more questions, I'll wait. Oh my goodness. You're lucky now? Okay. Oh, good. Oh. I did. I think you're lucky. I think we're good. Time to... Okay. Pause the music. Minimize that. Got you with the hydrate. Always gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I was saying earlier that when the people of Fontaine dissolve into water, they become either oceanids or they become the little hydro eidolons, which would be an interesting theory if it's true. I'm calling it now.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now,
I'm
I
gonna
am
turn it
but
up
the
a little bit.
consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being
Could you be
covered
one
in
of the
light blue
girls who
water,
were dissolved?
and then all grew dim.
Yeah, could you have been one of the girls dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he
Who's
loved me,
Vacher?
and I also loved. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting.
Oh,
I never knew how heavy it could be.
so you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
This is sad.
If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer.
Oh.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Okay,
It was a state
interesting.
of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems after the body is dissolved.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember,
I got you, girl,
if you
homegirl.
see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, I got you. That's your last wishes. I'm fine. Oh, what is happening?
Come on, hurry!
A war? Okay. Wait, what happened? The old man can fight? Whoa. Oh, she's a claymore?
Mademoiselle, look out!
She's a Geo claymore. I see her.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why are they here? Why is she here?
Clorand?
Oh, she's helping us? Oh, she's a sword user.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my gosh, she's cool as fuck. Hi, Brandy. And she has a gun. I see you, girly. Oh my god, the girlfriends are fighting together. Sorry. they're definitely girlfriends, I just have to say it. The lesbians. Look at them. How are you, Brandy? Welcome in, welcome in.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has
Oh
followed
my
you more
gosh,
closely as of late.
they're just lesbians. Like, come on. You're gonna tell me like she what? Like, come on.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Oh.
And I will not betray his trust.
Interesting.
He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh, okay.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
It's so hot where you live. You're melting. Oh no. How is it like hundreds for you right now? Or like high 90s?
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I mean, that would make sense.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
So they're illegal robots. The weather app says 80 degrees, but you call bullshit. Maybe because also, plus the humidity. If you have some humidity, that adds on to the heat, for sure.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a
Her
private
eyes are
force of
cool.
sorts.
Oh, hello. Oh, two people? Oh my gosh. Hello, Zombo and Sleepy J. Oh, B. It's welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's definitely because it's I don't think Sleep's here. Let me do the shout outs real quick. Thank you for the raid, both of you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your guys' streams? You don't have emotes, all good. There you go. And where's Sleepy J? What were you guys playing actually? I'm a Franny. Writers are slow. Shout out. I'm so slow with shout outs. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at typing. Okay. No, wait, I have to wait to do another shout out for okay, give me just a second. I will give you a shout out, Jay, in just a second. That's the other one. Thank you for the follows, Zomba. You doing the same, the Archon quest? How far did you get? Did you finish it? Oh, you still doing Subaru's Archon quest? No rush. Thank you for the follow, Jay. I really do appreciate it. I'll definitely have to drop you guys follows after my stream. Doesn't want spoilers. Yeah, so she's liking. Give me just a second. We have a little bit of an emergency in my area, so I am going to be right back. I won't be long, but yeah, we have someone has to go pick up my sister real quick because they're shutting down town because of fire and stuff, and we just want to get her home so she's not trapped in town. Okay. Hi, Zomba. Okay, I'm here now. Everything should be fine. Hopefully. It's just hopefully my sister will be able to get home in time. Thank you for giving give me a second again. So I'm running around. Thank you for shouting out everyone's sleep. I really do appreciate it. I know sleep's lurking, but she'll have my she'll know my things. Again, thank you guys. I know it was a little chaotic time that came in, but yeah. Thank you guys for the raids, and I hope you guys enjoyed the storyline. I am in I am doing what you call it, Fontaine's storyline, so if you don't want spoilers, you can lurk or leave. Either way, it works. I don't mind at all because, you know, everyone wants to experience the story differently. If you don't mind, I'm going to continue doing story. Yeah. I know you're doing the storyline B, so definitely lurk. It is actually very interesting right now. I'm going to assume that maybe Zombo in sleep, or I can't call them both sleep. Jay, I'll call you Jay. Excuse me. Zombo and Jay are lurking right now. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Just fair warning. If you want to lurk, it's completely okay to lurk, so you don't get spoilers. Okay. I once concluded a powerful or wealthy party must have a tame. Okay.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I like her outfit. It's really pretty.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime
She's so
soon.
pretty.
So
I
I shall
love
stop
her.
following you.
She's, I don't know, her design's very clean.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
She's very cool looking. I'm gonna... my asthma is being a little weird right now. Probably because I just went outside for a second and the smoke is affecting me. So I'm gonna take an... I'm gonna take my inhaler. But she's very cool looking. A lot of pretty characters. Yes, there are a lot of pretty characters. Do you have someone that you want to go for wishing? Or you're saving for? Or do you just wail out? Okay, gotta love the natural natural vape. I'm gonna put that like right here, just in case I need it again.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What's wrong with her? What happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Luckily we weren't.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Thank you for saving us.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Okay, sorry. One more be right back, and then I think that should be the last for a little while. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate sleep. It's hella late, but very well. The radar is finally getting better. First day in a while. It's just blowing hot air on you. Oh no. Forgot all the polite talk. There's that wasn't really a farewell meal, but not for me. Hope every meal that we have is a victory
As
feast.
such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Welcome back. Yeah, sorry. I was looking for something, couldn't find it, and gave up.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Paimon actually did something?
Paimon's even more amazing than
You
she
gave me time to take a shower.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What do you mean by that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
It was.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Did we just have a drug trip? Is that what happened?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Good job, Paimon.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Oh yeah, that's true. Nothing happened. Well, nothing would happen to us if we drank it.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Appreciate it.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
We always end up caught up in messes. That's just how it is.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of,
That
and
is
almost
true.
got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yeah, I saw a big ass oceanid.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel?
You wish it would rain is probably
While you
cooler
were out
than
cold?
though in an hour.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
A person named Vasher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone about what happened and how you're connected to Oceanid's
Vache.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
We should try to search for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I mean, there's no other choice.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you,
Messing with
Traveler?
us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, she can't be happy?
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Okay. Oh. Achievement that I cannot pronounce. Where are we going? Far away, I see. Down here somewhere. Oh, we're going like underground? We're going under? I think we are. Maybe? Or no? Yes, we are. I think.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Down here? Is it gonna open automatically? Wow, yeah, we're going to the sewers, or not really sewers, but I guess it's kind of considered the sewers. I love sewer carrot potatoes. This reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. Already reminds me, like, this area. I guess in both areas, the top area and the bottom area. This area is more fancy smancy. Downwards? Legal advisor.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
What do you mean?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
That's nice.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Eventually, I'm sure you'll get there.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Spina
How
di
did
la
he-
Rosa.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus.
Callus.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Damn.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Okay. Interesting.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
He probably has his own reasons. Maybe he wanted to die. Like, I don't know.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead?
Maybe that's how he viewed honor.
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
It definitely has to do with them then.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
I mean, it's okay.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
And now,
That's
here
a
I
weird
am
thing to hide.
investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
How do they call him Callus the Unfaithful? It just makes him sound like he cheated or something.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
I think that's
It's not
true.
something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I think partially, but not always.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
I guess it's kind of true, a little bit,
How could...
but not always.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between you two.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And in case he intended to die.
That is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Yeah, we won a trial case. Ate some food. Had a slight drug trip, I think. And then you guys fought a bunch of robots. I didn't, but
Please, relax and get some sleep.
it's
We
crazy.
will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you. Have a nice nap or a nice sleep.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of
Poisson.
origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
I feel like it's a cover-up. Some type of
I
cover-up.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
And how do you expect us to get this?
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I don't think just talking to him we're gonna get it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna be right back again. Goodness. Yeah, I don't think we could just go ask him for that.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Why doesn't she want to go see him? I'm just confused. What's her problem with the Chief Justice? Guess we can go see. I guess we go up here.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Hey. Chief Justice. I don't think he's just gonna give us anything. I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is just gonna go terribly wrong. Oh, what am I pointing at? Oh, the door.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
What official matters?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
I mean, that would make sense.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Well, I guess that's fine. I mean, at least you don't make exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
I am.
It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
Mm-hmm.
Trust us.
We're very official. Oh, whoops. Wait, why did that happen? Wait.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief
Okay, that was
Justice
easy.
is just inside.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
At least we're okay. I'm not sure how well this is gonna continue going, but hey, we're making progress. Let's steal this book real quick. Knock, knock, knock.
Please come in.
Oh. Hi. He's so handsome.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
What do you mean? We didn't lie.
It's all right.
Oh.
Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Why is he so sweet? He's so nice.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's so nice. Like, for what? Maybe we're so used to, like, characters being mean.
Be so easy to talk to.
He's very easygoing, you know? Maybe it's a trick, though. Who knows?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Really?
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No, it wasn't. It was too real to be a dream. Don't say that.
Is that so? All right, then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh, was he?
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, she has some
And
connection
what
to.
are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Don't say anything you regret, Navia.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Jesus. I mean, I guess you pinpointed him.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
I mean, I'm just saying your father wanted to do the duel.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
I mean, he is the Chief Justice. He has to do the Chief Justice.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike.
Wow.
You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
I mean,
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, this was kind of awkward. We were just kind of standing there as they had like a kind of heart to heart, like, or Navia was just spilling her guts out, you know. You okay, Navia? Navia? I keep calling
Navia, are you okay?
I don't know why I keep calling Navia.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Is it what I think it is?
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
It's the Hydro Dragon. He's sad.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
No.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something that you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Yeah, I got you.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We'll probably head over by ourselves. Actually, you know what? I'll go with you.
Let's go then.
Why not? Oh. Oh, this is where Poisson is? I've been here before. I was wondering what this area was for. What is this? I don't want to enter that because I don't know where that'd take me.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Well, remember that Fontaine used to have their waters lower, so maybe it was, I don't know.
There's no need to be so surprised.
Oh, that's
While it may
this is
look
a
like a ship,
headquarters.
it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Is that why she has the little what do you call those? Sailor wheels? Are they called wheels? Yeah, wheels maybe?
My father was the one who
That's
asked for it to be
interesting.
built
I love
like
them.
this. Perhaps our tastes in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Wow, why are you just insulting them?
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula
Poisson.
began, after all.
I like that word.
It's our main base, our home.
I wanna go open my new blankets. I'm cold and I feel like it would be nice. I've obtained the blanket. Let me go to the ship real quick. Look at the doggy. Look how cute it is. Oh my gosh. Hello. How do I go up? Oh, there's a ramp right there. Hello. Hi, kitty.
Maloose, we're back!
Oh, it's tape.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
No problem. It's okay.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
We finished up that business pretty quickly.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, so it's just like a drug drink?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Okay.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
So it's literally just
It's
a
an
drugged
extremely dangerous
drink.
substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
And that's
Boss's
fair.
uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem
I'm gonna
once
put
and
my
for
blanket
all.
on my character. There we go. We're nice and comfy together.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Okay, so it could have been belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got in. It's also possible that the third person was blamed.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
We're getting there.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
We got this.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Huh?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's
You know what? I think he's involved now.
both wise
Now that
and
he's
in
given
line
it.
with Boss's wishes to step back.
You know,
Give
now
up
that
on the
he's
case.
talking about this case, like, I'm starting to suspect he was involved some type of way. Because why would he just say that all of a sudden? There's no reason for it. Besides him, like, possibly being guilty in this.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Oh.
I want to find out the real answer.
We're gonna
for
find out the real
everyone's
answer
sake.
for you.
For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
We just said the same thing. In sync.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had
5 years.
no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until now.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Well, it doesn't mean you don't have to like look sick. It could have been something like internal.
No father wants
Something
their
like
daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
That's a strange man.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Change game, so this whole time I was in just chatting. Oh my gosh, that's like that every time. Oh my gosh. Intentional. Thank you.
Maloose, What was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially,
We're gonna
it's
go
the
to the
enemy's
location?
headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
But no, Paimon, we need a plan. We need to understand everything that's gonna happen.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and
That is very
dangerous
true, you dumb
organization
Paimon.
that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Very true.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
They might not. I don't know.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That is very true.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
We'll see how it
You sound like
goes.
you put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting.
Thank you for all of that,
Whoops, I
Maloose.
did not mean to skip that.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula. Or at
What
least
if-
have an informant planted here.
What if, you know who I think it is? What if Silver's the other informant? Her other butler.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
I know who it is.
The first is Florent, Spina di
Florent.
Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could
That's
thus
what-
avoid
oh.
capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too.
Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What's confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest
Yes,
guilds around
yes,
with a lot
nice.
of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man
Okay.
responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
We'll have to find out who's the snitch.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Thank you, Malus.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
That's
After
true.
that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Maybe we
If
should
it
talk
might
to
help,
them.
you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much.
They might be mad at.
You really are the best.
A
They
new
might not
case
wanna talk
awaits,
with
my
us.
dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth
We got
and
this.
end this case once and for all.
Oh, we got a new notebook. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. So Fontaine is we're just
Whoever the murderer was,
we're
what would
just-
it be? Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water?
we're just what you call it? We're just investigating cases. I love this. This is like we're you know what that means. Blanket comes off. We're putting our detective outfit back on. Bam. We're detectiving again. We gotta be prepared for this. I'm so glad that I kept my detective outfit on.
Here we
Okay.
go again, trying to crack an impossible case.
Look at Paimon. Okay,
Who
so
would have imagined that people could...
we have this evidence. The water from the primordial seed that dissolves people. And now we got the case records for Callus's death. And we gotta find 2 more things. Maybe a few more things if it keeps... We'll see. Okay. Right over here.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh my gosh, her dress is so cute. The little girl's dress.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
They look very wary. Oh, her name's Adele.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the...
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of Mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
The little girl just hates her guts. That's very clear.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know you're a little kid, but she does. Her dad just like...
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
There's nothing you could... I don't really think you need to...
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh, wait. Really?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Okay.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Okay.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was
For
only
what?
later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jocks to take out Alice?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh, so maybe... Huh, interesting. Wait,
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
Okay.
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Right thing for what?
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because good people do bad things too.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
This will definitely help us, I think.
Will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, we got a testimony. And now we're gonna investigate the other 3 men. Or maybe one of them. Paimon, don't talk, don't talk. Shh. Okay, we're gonna find this. I think we have to talk to all 3 men in order to figure things out. But we'll see. We have to go up. Up and this way. This way?
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together.
Well. Oh, he's over here. What up?
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water
Oh.
right in front of us.
Yay! Have fun.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Okay.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Okay.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
Okay.
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table.
Okay.
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Okay. I don't think it's him that's the informant. Because he wouldn't tell us this all willingly and recall so detailed.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I guess that's true, but still.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my
I'm
father
so sorry.
had no reason to kill. So he
I
would
didn't mean to
also
drop
have
my
no
mic.
reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I'm so sorry.
The gun he
I'm
was
just a
holding
klutz.
probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
You know, that might be it. He took it from the third guy and then he disappeared into water or something.
But
So it
hold
made it
on.
look...
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
I don't know.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Maybe.
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it's this guy.
But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed
He
me
seems
to
very
rise through
trustworthy.
the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Unless he's a really, really
Live
good
the life
actor.
no matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Okay.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. Go to the court of Fontaine and talk to Theory. Wait, I mean, just a second.
Intel is just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot before you can start a...
Okay. We're going to the court of Fontaine now. Hi, puppy dog. I can't pet you because the game won't let me. I'm sorry. I would pet you if I could. Here we go. Trying to find 30. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm not smart enough for this.
Hey, Thierry!
Oh,
It's me.
Thierry. What up?
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Ooh.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
He sounds guilty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Mm-hmm.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
I don't trust this man.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
I still don't trust him.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually,
Oops, sorry.
I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask?
I'm just
we
curious.
definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in
Why
the city.
would you reveal that? I think that's a secret.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
I'm still suspicious of
Dispatching
this
mecha
man.
is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
I'm still suspicious of this man.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Okay.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I'm still suspicious of this man. I'll be right back real quick. I need to take out my dog real quick. So, I'm gonna do my be right back stream, but I'm gonna play music. I'm not gonna let my BGM play. Hopefully that's okay. Let me see. I think that should be okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just realized how badly I spelled the pin message. I just suck at spelling, apparently. Okay, let's unpack wailing dog right now. I'm just bad at spelling. Okay, let's find the last guy. Marcel. I'm still kind of suspicious of this guy, but maybe that's just me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this done today unless I do a long ass stream again. We'll see. I get distracted too easily and stuff like that. I think we're nowhere near done. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. It's taking forever.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure, I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
That's fine.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Yeah.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even—
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry.
You who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Now I'm suspicious of him.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Okay.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall
He's
my
lying.
memory.
He's lying. He's lying about being old.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly.
I don't
didn't
believe
even have
it.
the time to drink with the guests.
I don't know. I'm suspicious of the last two guys. The first guy is clear for me. This guy is starting to creep up on my list.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
He's not really going into detail, so I'm feeling like...
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
He's too, like, willing to throw out his Mora. So
All
maybe
my
it's
wealth
him.
comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't know. I don't know about this. I think we just need more information, maybe. Oh, whoops.
Ah, alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
You're okay for now. I think I have to go up these stairs. I want ice cream right now.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
What do you mean? A lot. I think 2 of them sounded very suspicious. I think these.
that's
I
to be
think these
expected,
people
though.
have
If a single
don't have good
conversation's all
like
that's needed to
detective
find them
work
out, then my
radars.
father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
So it's seemingly that he was going to do something, either maybe to Callus or no, who knows, to someone that day.
If I had to guess,
Yes.
he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
But that is not
Had
guaranteed,
he
so
refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
that is true.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
That could have been it. Jacques fired the first shot. Would it have? If it was Jacques,
And why is that?
could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? That's true.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems like the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
The game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
That is true.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control
Why is it
privately
zoomed in
owned
like that?
Gardamex?
Oh, I get to choose? It's only him that I would think of. Him maybe because of money, but like...
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Even though he's leaving on that he's can't really do it.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
So maybe Marcel?
He actually tampered with the mecha. We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked
I
together
really
on a
don't think
large
it's the
number of
first guy. If
projects.
it's somehow the first
Maybe
guy, that's
how
crazy.
He got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of
That's what
Gardamex.
I'm saying.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
And?
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
So you tell me it's the first guy? He was the least suspicious guy to me.
Florent?
Or do we just have to go down the list?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
And who do you think it is? Like, come on.
Exactly. He can't.
What's the point of giving me all
Even
these
if he
options?
could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Who are we staring at? I thinks. Oh, we gotta make some. Oh, okay. We're missing something right here, though. What are we missing? Wait, can I leave? And oh, I can't. Shit. Relevant.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others'
What if-
trustworthiness has been
That's
fair
why I said
and
before.
well-considered.
What if it's
When
Malus?
he laid out his case for the three,
What if
the
he's trying to
rationale
place
he
the
gave
blame
me
on
made a
other
lot of
people?
sense as well.
It's Malus.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch
It's
Mecha to
Malus.
assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
No, I guess he was fighting with her during the fight, though.
Even if I don't want to believe
Silver. It has to be
I'm
Silver
starting
then.
to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He's one's closest to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
A synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
I don't think we should do it. I think we should wait a little bit longer and do a little bit more
We
investigating.
need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh, why is that?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our
Another
hands.
trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes, very important.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit
And
behind
I know he
serial
can't be.
disappearances case.
I don't think it's him.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah. I don't think it's him at all, but like maybe like hey, who knows? Maybe he's actually guilty.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot
Do I have
harder
to
then
defend
clear
another
Mr. Callus's
Fatuous
name.
in court?
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We haven't, but I think I need to defend my friend at the very least. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up?
Like Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
What do you mean?
I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
That's very true.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me, I guess.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Okay.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See ya.
See you then!
Okay. Let's look at our stuff. Oh, I guess it's just gonna take us there.
Now that Navia has set out
Oh.
for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location is...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Paimon. I'm just very curious. Okay. So we got all the evidence there. We got all of that. Maybe we can find some new evidence, you know? What the fuck? Why did I do that? I fat fingered that. Whoopsies. Oh, interesting. Anyways. Oh, we're going underwater.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Okay, let's
go.
go.
And try to find the entrance.
Let me down. Let me down. We got this. We're gonna find these criminals. This is a new one. Let's test it. I'm sorry, little guy. I had to murder you. I was testing my new thing. Sniped your brother over there. I'm sorry. I love the seahorses. They're so cool. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. That's my issue. Oh, right here. How are we supposed to open it?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Oh, they didn't want to stand
Sure
out.
doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, is it gonna cut to her? Okay, let's see.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Wait.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
That's fair.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Cloren.
Child, you are stupid. You are stupid dumb. Why are you doing this right now?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
What? He's sick in the head.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
Oh.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
Why is Child like
We have
this?
made very little
Why is he like
progress.
this? There's only so much we could do for that man.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Do you guys not want the truth?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Do it.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Ooh. She's spilling right now.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, pop off,
And
Navia.
if my charges
Navia.
prove true,
Shit,
then
I do that every
Tartaglia
time.
here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
I wonder why they're suspicious of him. Like, what evidence?
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, what am I supposed to choose? I'm scared. I'm scared. I mean, just a second. I had to. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Oh, my brain's too small. I guess it doesn't really matter because it doesn't, like, it's not like, I feel like nothing I choose is gonna, like, be right. This is hard to say. I kind of want to say Marcel, but also, like, we don't know that for sure. There's no, like, real evidence of it. I want to say Marcel, but I'm not sure. Maybe the suspect analysis. Maybe I should just. I really don't know. I'm gonna say the suspect had analysis. We'll go with this.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Oh, she's just going for it?
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes,
Ooh.
I do.
You got this, Navia. Wait, what happened to my OBS? There it is.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Okay. You got this, Navia.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but...
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Oh.
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
He's acting
I think
confused.
An attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Can you just shut
the
up?
audience doesn't
sometimes?
even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh my gosh, he's so handsome.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
Look how handsome he is.
Instead,
Sorry.
he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Hey,
These
now it's
are
our
the
turn
known
to
facts about the case.
defend.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth,
I like the
third
music in the
person
core. It's very
shot Jacques
interesting, you know.
first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think we leave the first one alone. the gunshots make sense, and then we go to this one and change it. Oh yeah, I guess the motive to kill, maybe you have to change. I guess it would be like Jacques' thing. Yeah, Jacques' family witness thing.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. Probably for this one, it's something else. Like a third person. Or this one, maybe? I think it would make sense this one. And this? There we go.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. Now, this one has to be this one for sure, right? Nope. This one then? What is it? The water? Oh, then the water dissolved. Okay, yeah, sorry.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh, we're good.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe
Doing our
Callus
detectiving.
was responsible for Jacques' murder. This
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't. Sorry, Navia.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should
Let's
provide
go.
a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Don't worry, I'm getting that evidence.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut the fuck up, lady.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She's acting very different.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
Oh, I got you.
If
I have
he had
evidence for that.
testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I have a we have
I thought
evidence
about
for
this
that.
too. And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
You tell him, girly.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
I got you.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Ooh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
That's sad.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oh.
Know what you can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
She doesn't see you as her father.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
What?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Damn.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
They're fake friends, fake family.
That's
what they are.
Appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No. We got the right guy, maybe.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
Oh.
I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Who?
Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh! Oh, we got him!
Oh,
we got him a little bit.
So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. We got this, Paimon. We gotta get the evidence. Quick, we have to. Okay. Whoa, what the heck? This is trippy. What is this? Oh, I can change my party. Yeah, let's definitely change my party before I do anything. What do I want to take? You know what, we can take Yoimiya. Let's do Yoimiya, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Bennett? I can do Yelan too, actually. Where is she? Okay, let's try this.
Solidify!
Busted.
About to kick some ass. Am I gonna get my ult or no?
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
The fuse is lit!
guess you should look around a little bit. Okay, I guess it's just this.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Okay. I see you with a fancy spancy
Mechanism in the middle?
base.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, can I go back up, please? I was trying to fix my blanket. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Can I go over here? I can. Anything over here? Like a chest? Maybe? No. Okay, we're going underwater again? Or, oh, never mind. We're not. There's just a tunnel with underwater stuff. I'm guessing we're gonna have a big fight here or something?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Well, I get it, Paimon. You don't have to talk to me like I'm a little baby. I can figure it out. You. Okay. Okay. Is it draining? Or was this doing? Okay. Oh, it's making the water go up. Is that enough to get us up there?
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Is it faster to swim underwater? Yeah, it is. More enemies.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show.
Okay. Got this chest. Going this way. Activate another mechanism. I think I'm doing another late night stream because I am nowhere near done with this, I feel like. Okay. Alright, hopefully we're getting closer.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Wait, where am I going? Go deep? Go deeper. I guess we're going down. I wonder who we're gonna find here. Or like what we're gonna find here too. This is interesting. Oh, I see two big monsters. Okay. Do we just have to fight these guys?
Solidify.
Oh.
Busted.
Fire hazard.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anything else over here? I think I just fall.
Take it
Okay.
easy.
Okay. We're going. We're swimming. We're doing things. Oh! Hopefully Aelon didn't hurt her ankles.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Okay. Was anyone here?
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
I keep calling her Navia. I don't know why, but I just have this terrible habit of doing that. Okay, what's this?
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a
even
necklace, even a makeup box.
Huh? Is that from... There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but...
These
why
are the...
all
They
these
belong
cute
to the
things
victims.
labeled with different girls' names.
They belong to the victims. Hydrating now. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. Okay, they probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Probably. We should take pictures of these evidence.
They were turned into water.
Mm-hmm.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh,
Okay, we got the boxes. Okay. I have to make sure I get everything so I'm actually prepared for this court case. Because last time I was missing one piece of key evidence that I did investigate for some reason, but it didn't go into my inventory. Oh, this time we're gonna make sure.
What's written here? Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Where's your glasses, Detective Paimon?
Callus. Navia's father.
Oh.
This seems to be an investigation report on
It's
him.
probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Oh my gosh.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
So either way, even if he got out of the duel and proved people wrong, he probably would have died.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
We got this, Paimon. Let's look for more.
They're all just so evil.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Is this the Sinith?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here. And it's full
Oh,
of
it's
water.
the primordial seawater.
That means this is where they make all the sin.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sin.
that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Thank you. Thank you, Paimon. Okay, let's check our book real quick just to make sure to see where we're at with everything.
Paimon can't tell how deep this pool is.
So far, it
Paimon's
looks like we
never
got
gonna dip her
everything.
toes into
We're missing 3 pieces of evidence, though. So... there is something... there's 2 things over here, I think. Yes. One thing here.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably to just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, definitely proves that they were produced synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Okay, we got some synth. I think that we look here. Let's look at this. Maybe we'll pick up something from here.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
I'm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Because they're terrible people,
You
Paimon.
read the rest. Paimon's too
Got
scared
you.
to keep going.
Goal of the researcher.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name, Vulture.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's a researcher. So he did it to his love?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
He signed off a bunch of the experiment reports. Oh my gosh.
Vache was no victim, but personally
He
took
did
his
it.
lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There's more than that meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
I'm still missing one piece of evidence here. Don't make me leave.
At almost
No.
everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Who
But-
really is Vulture?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it
Maybe
is
it's a
probably
code
destroyed
name.
everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I think it's a code name or something along those lines. Okay. Sorry, I just... Jesus, I heard some noises. That's good. Okay, there's one more piece of evidence that we need to get. So, we gotta keep looking. Okay. Let's start from the very beginning, where we came from. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Get close right here, maybe in the rubble. Nothing. Over here, maybe? We already... okay, let's check again.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Come on, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of...
She was
take a
so
look at this.
sweet, too.
Was he
Paimon
using the
feels even
baby
worse for
names
her
as a
now.
code name? I don't know what that says.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel is...
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has
I figured it out. We did it. I think we got all the key pieces of evidence. Oh my gosh, this is the what?
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
We got the evidence.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Well, maybe we should change the rules of the court.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say that you've never heard of Vacher, but what do I need to present? The diary, maybe? I would think that the diary would help. Oh, wait, this in the diary? Yeah. Maybe? Is that you've always been
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've
We
always
speak?
been Vacher.
We speak?
Huh?
What? That's how serious it is. That's when you know it's seriously.
Your lair, we already know everything. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
Oh.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you
Or
know
should
where
I say
you went
Vacher?
wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we
my
changed,
gosh.
or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
You're gross.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama.
Kind of true. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up.
Suffering of the people.
Yep. It's a little fucked up.
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Then die
Wherever
yourself.
she goes, I will follow.
You should have drank the water with her. Not everyone else's problem.
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh.
So I can't be dissolved.
Well, I guess that makes
no matter
sense now.
What I do.
Is he just chugging it?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I think if he's not from here, it shouldn't affect him too much, right?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Okay, I think it's clear. Can we arrest him?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
She doesn't want you to bring her back.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Oh my gosh. This man.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier.
Well, I mean, you're gonna go to jail now.
We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier.
She's dead now.
Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh my gosh, you're so messed up in the brain.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you
I
have
got
collected to
you.
the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances
Anything
case.
for you, Mr. Handsome.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research,
Ugh.
with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president
So
Callus
interesting.
at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Ah.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Yeah, we found justice.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict.
I think it's
regarding the
pretty
charges
obvious.
against Mr. Vacher.
Look at that. Look at the Hodokai Star Rail reference. I love it. It's so cool. Imagine it says
According
not
to the
guilty.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is
It says innocent?
guilty.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be a big ass twist where it says he's innocent.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That's usually how it is, I'm gonna be honest. That's how they get you.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Avia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now.
I think
knowing
she's
justice
upset
has been served.
because of Marcel's story, or Vasha's story.
Yeah. It's finally over. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Now Child's gonna do something.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
I'm curious what that
if
business
you'll
is.
excuse me.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What if it has guilty for Child? That'll be interesting. Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is
guilty. Damn.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent
Okay, you
Fatsui
guys just...
Harbinger?
Hey,
think
he
the
may be a
Oratrice might have
Fatui,
just
but he
convicted
did
him on
not do
general
this.
principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances
Atrice
case?
has been...
No matter what else he's guilty
Just-
of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty.
I knew it was gonna be he's guilty.
Guards,
Child, run.
please take the suspects into custody per court protocol.
Okay, he's not ready. Oh, I figured. He said no. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, he was
So this is
literally.
how justice is done in Fontaine.
He
What
said
a
the
joke.
line.
You've got your rules.
Oh, Child, don't
Well,
use your
I've got mine
delusion.
too.
He's gonna hurt himself. Okay, Child, calm down. He's gonna be so hurt after this. We're gonna have to save his ass or whatever. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh! 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 What?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my gosh, he's so hot. Oh, he has a scrap? Okay. Okay, interesting.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the
I think your
conception of
Oratrice is
Fontaine's court
broken.
system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, You should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If the Chief Justice doesn't know, the Archon should know herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
Okay, stop yelling, please.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Okay, I'm gonna go get more water real quick. This is very interesting. I'm not gonna change my screen. I'm just gonna be like really quick. Back. Oh, hi Alex. Gosh, you caught me at a perfect time. I'm just back with ice cream and water. How are you? I have my detective fit on today. Oh my goodness. My blanket. Okay, this is very confusing. Even the Archon doesn't know what's going on.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
It probably is.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
I've been going for a while.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
But it's okay. You like getting cozy with your streams? I appreciate it. I'm glad that you can get cozy with my streams.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
It's an elaborate performance.
was a part of an elaborate performance, with every
Long stream
action
is
meant
back.
to stir up drama and
Oh
excitement.
my gosh, I used to do 8-hour streams every day. That was crazy. It was actually just, I don't even know how I maintained that.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the
Well,
Oratrice
no,
shall
no.
never render an arbitrary judgment.
I never said 12-hour stream. No. No.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Mm-hmm.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
I love when the gods just lie to my face.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness
Stop.
of the
I've already been
Oratrice's
coerced into a 12-hour stream before. I can't do it again.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
It's so annoying. I swear.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Why pull the rug out from under her? Oh, we'll wait to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
I appreciate you, very
Just as I
handsome man.
promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
No. If I was to get... Oh, no, I don't even want to say it. What? Is tomorrow Saturday? Truth on 24 hours. If I was to get... No, I don't want to say it. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't want to get myself coerced into something. I don't want to make a commitment.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Yes.
After all,
No.
he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Well, Child didn't do the disappearance cases. What is he being charged for? This is falsely... His sleep schedule is getting happier. Oh, are we almost? Oh my gosh, look at him. Let me get a good zoom in on the. Oh, whoops! Pause it. Stop moving. Good zoom in on. Look at him. I love this man. One day he will be mine.
Showed when you took him down. Who are you?
Yeah,
really?
who are you? Can you please tell us?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
The thing is, you just took down a Fatui going into like Super Saiyan mode. So I need to know more. Oh, hello, cow. Hello. How are you? Interesting. You just finished your food? What were you eating?
Time to go.
Guess we have to leave the opera house. Ooh, good. And beef stew with rice? That sounds nummy.
Time to go. Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Yes?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
It's okay, we can speak to him.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
What's one more charge to the list for him?
No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something.
Yeah.
I'm not looking
What's
to
up?
run away. Please,
No autographs,
just let me
please.
ask this one small thing.
I'm kidding. Okay, what do you need, dude?
Go on.
Oh my gosh, I love this man.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something.
What is
Where
it?
did you first hear the name Vacher?
I heard it in the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It's really good. Oh my goodness, now I'm hungry. I was around the fountain of Lucine.
The fountain of Lucine?
Lucine, I mean.
Then she's been so close to me all along.
Why is he twitching like that?
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain.
I think that's a fine last request.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Well, yeah, but...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he requests when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Okay.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Oh, so you're not human. We caught him.
Very well.
We know more about
I
him
will
now.
grant your request.
I think we already know that he's part dragon, or he is a dragon, I think.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go to this fountain. I love these fancy dogs. Get them. Okay.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
I don't know. Back then, I drank the water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh, he hears me.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here!
I don't think
Where
she can
are
hear you.
Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Is he just walking in the fountain?
Wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Wait, what happened?
Vinier, is that you?
Oh.
It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Damn.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
I'm still here just watching it. Oh, what K-drama are you watching?
All this
Oh my
time,
gosh.
only the thought of bringing you
I
back
appreciate
has
it, Brandon,
kept me
too, for
alive.
the lure, you know.
Nothing else. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I mean, you'd be living in prison now.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Wow.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one
Oh,
day.
damn.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts.
Damn.
And my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone.
King,
with nothing
King
but
the
the
Land at the
tears
moment. You
on
just
her
finished,
cheeks.
See You in My 19 Lives. Oh, okay.
It's
Nice.
all because of your selfishness, Vache.
How's King the Land?
It's all because of you.
Wow.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh.
Every woman who died by your hand.
Oh.
And our bodies dissolved. Our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Interesting.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals. But we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea.
It's good so far? Okay. I might have to pick it up. I heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
So he can't speak to Vinier.
But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh.
Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did?
That's very
if
true.
She would despise you for what you became. You are a liar, a heartless murderer,
Yeah, tell him.
and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for
That's
you.
crazy. Looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. I must have wanted to lure Marcel here before from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Yeah, man, you kind of fucked up by murdering a bunch of women.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her
Your friend
final
recommended to
drop
you.
of pity for
Let me know if you guys have recommendations. Okay, yeah.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Ooh.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh? Later the guards found the culprit. Did he die? Okay, okay, several days later. That's good. That looks like the Pokemon from all the way in a way. I get that.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hello, Silver.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
What the? I guess so.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
She has an amazing outfit. Her design is phenomenal. Every like little detail. Her makeup is like on fleek, her nails, everything.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into
And also
Charlotte
she has
just after I left
the
memorial
little bit of
service.
thigh punch too. Oh my gosh, I love this woman.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive
Ah.
piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
We appreciate it, Navia.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also
Oh.
took Clarand out for a meal.
That's nice.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
No.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
If you were walking outside and nailed my face, go I know.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still
She'd be
one
fun-
last thing I need to do.
She'd be really fun to cosplay because she has a lot of tiny details and stuff like that. That'd be cool to like put on and make.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well
Okay.
as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Yeah, we never met him, but we'll go.
Thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Your typing speed is 148 words per minute. Okay, I'm not being
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh yeah, we have to find out about Child. Child is still in prison. We're not gonna go worry about that or anything. We're just gonna let him be in prison.
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who I think?
Isn't it Dervalette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
I think it's fair for him to.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really
Oh my
could
gosh,
use
she's
some
so-
pointers on understanding human emotions,
I can't
Monsieur
right now.
Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
I really love his English voice actor.
There was once a time
He has a very
when I
nice
didn't want
voice.
to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
He's doing an amazing job, yeah. I think he's genuinely one of the best voiced in the English dubbing for this game that I've heard so far. Like, I don't know. It's just so, his voice is just like, something about it just suits the character so perfectly.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
Very true.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things.
Delivery is why people
Spina di
don't like that.
Rosula. Thank
I
you
think that's
so
often
much
why it's very
for your
off the
hard
way that
work
it's
and
delivered.
perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from your stoic face that you have on right now.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah. We'll just sit here awkwardly staring at them as they have a conversation. Damn! How long were they conversing for?
Never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, usually you're not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Oh, thank you for the hydrant, Kilo.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Oh no. She took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so
A
why
stretch
don't we go
too,
talk
big
to him
stretch.
for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna get real. I'm hot. It's no in between. I get too hot, I get too cold. No in between. Neuvillette, my handsome boy. I mean, handsome man. You're a man. Very clearly.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Indeed, she did.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
What happened?
I see.
Why
I
did
see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Hello? Why can't I hear? Okay, my headphones just... That's why. That's why. I was like, why did my headphones just... I was like, why did they stop talking? My headphones cut out.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we
Frames
figured
were
we
dropping
could
for a
try to
second
ask
there?
you a few
Ah.
questions, if that's okay.
Was everything going wrong? Is everything okay now? I just want to make sure. Ping. It's fine now. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Hey, would you want to go on a date? I'm kidding. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, about the water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Okay,
So
interesting.
it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Only...
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
If that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Is it because of the prophecy?
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there
I love him
anything else you'd
because
like to ask me about?
he's so truthful. He just tells us the truth. It feels like, you know, he doesn't like skip around anything like other people do in this game.
The sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
No, we heard of that before, Paimon.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
So she just acts all high and mighty, but she actually really cares about her people?
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Probably not on her own.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He's not gonna answer that last question we had? Okay. All good, all good. About Child. Do you think he's gonna know about her
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Okay.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
So Fontaine got its own, like, AI system.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Does this guy use a shield? He does not, from my knowledge, actually. Interestingly enough.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now,
I need to know his voice
the
actor.
Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress
So
of
he's
Melipede.
doing an amazing job.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
That is very true.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
One more thing. Do you know anything about my sibling? My sibling?
Your sibling?
Yeah.
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
The hard court plays rights. Legal system be weird. It's very true. The legal system in this land is very weird.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope. I have nothing else. I have no more questions, my kind sir.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
I very much enjoyed conversing with you too.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Good luck with that.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
He's voiced by Ray Chase. Oh. Wait, now I need to, I feel like Ray Chase. I feel like... Okay, he's been in a lot of stuff that I've heard before. Sorry, I love the one of the things that comes up is the boss baby. Yeah, he's in a lot of different dubs. That makes sense. Name 3. The boss baby. My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen from what I saw. I think also I saw maybe JoJo's and Demon Slayer. Bruno Virtually.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
He controls the rain. I've been saying this whole time. When his mood improves, it becomes sunny, and when he's sad, it rains. It ends there? You serious? You're just gonna end it there? No way. That's not okay. Oh my gosh. I guess that's how it is. Okay, where's at the till sleep? I am done. Oh, whoops. Done. You can... Whoops. Stop. Lurking. I cannot spell for the life of me. Okay, there. Can he make it rain money? I don't think he has that capability. I just think the weather goes with his emotions. That's all, you know? That'd be cool if he could make it rain money. Oh my gosh, that was really fun. I can't believe I'm done with it already. I sleep. You need to finish it up because I need someone to discuss with ASAP. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I guess I can pick up this. So, what do you guys need? What are we gonna do, boss? The filming's not done yet, and the camera's lost. All right, stop sight. Didn't you go post a commission at the Adventures Guild? There's only one thing left to do today, and that's to wait. Yeah, but half finished film is still in the camera. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Rainbow. Oh my gosh, you're still here, Rainbow. Thank you. Bunny pet too. I'm gonna go pet the bunny. Had to go give him more food too. Make sure he's full. Then, what? Film camera. Well. Didn't I say that help was coming? They said all we had to do was wait. You will soon. Okay. I'm so excited to discuss with you though. It seems like Fontanians are that slow going after all. Hello there, adventurer. You must be... I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. You must be here for the commission to help us get our film camera back, right? You do? Oh, I didn't accept any commission. Oh. Then... That's fine. That's all. I knew the Adventures Guild wasn't reliable. But sure, would you like to accept the emergency? As long as the pay is good, I'm good. You might spend the weekend on it for reputation. Yeah, take your time. Don't rush. But I do really want to. It'd be fun whenever you finish it, so we could discuss it. I need to get your film camera back. Okay, I got you. I'll do that later. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to get the reputation right now. The second half is long. Yeah, in total it's about 8 hours. From what I've seen in videos, but I think I probably did it in I did it in more because I got distracted a lot, you know. So much water.
Time to go.
Okay, right here. By the way, Sleep, after you finish all the storyline, go right here. Right here. Should I send you a screenshot of it? Bro. This is for reputation, I believe. I'm not sure how it leads to reputation, but I just know you need to go to this spot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you. You know, let me print screen. Is this the one? Oh, that's not the one. Oh, you're going to sleep? Have a lovely night, Alex. I always appreciate you stopping by. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Always appreciate it. I think that worked. Okay. Ignore the fact that OBS is in that shot of the screenshot. That you can see all my desktop apps. Ignore those. But yeah, I think you have to inspect this fountain. Observing the fountain is silent and seems to stop working. You observe the fountain and someone else arrives. Why hasn't Idol fixed the fountain yet? If it doesn't get fixed soon, Karartries is going to make sure everyone in Tibet hears about it. Is this fountain broken? Oh, Toka? What's worse? It broke just... Wait, what's worse? It broke just as I was performing a magic trick for Kara. Let's call him Kara. My parents were at the opera house when it happened. They told me to stay at home with my sister and entertain her with games or books. You can be annoyed now. but wouldn't stop pressing me to take her out. I couldn't stop her and ended up taking her outside to play. When we got to the fountain, she suddenly stopped and she said she wanted for wait for her parents to come out of the opera house so she can walk home with them. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, Paimon thinks that since you already walked all the that way, if you waited for your parents to come out, maybe it would have been treated you to something yummy. It was already really late by then. If mom and dad found out that I snuck my sister out and we were lording around at the night, they'd kill me. So I told her the white lie to Kara. I told her I knew a magic trick that could make the fountain stop spraying water. What happens when you see the print screen? When you use that's a yeah, I know there's the other way to screenshot, but I didn't feel like doing the other way. It's a white vibe. Actually, I just knew between the sprouts of water and wanted to amuse her and get her to go home. I correctly estimated when the fountain would stop, and my sister brought my magic spiel hook, line, and sinker. She wouldn't stop badgering me to teach her how to do a spell when we were all the way home. So after I brought her home, I made up stuff to satisfy her curiosity and got her to go to bed before back into my room. Mom and dad came home a little while later, and everything seemed pretty normal. But the next day, when I was getting paper from my dad, I realized that this fountain's still not working and it was broken. Your magic was too powerful. Come on, don't tease me. If she mentions this to mom and dad, I'm toast. Yes. Eh? The fountain at the plaza suddenly broke down. What do you think happened, dear? That's really strange. It seemed fine when we went to Opera House that night. I know why. It's because of I don't know how to say his name. Made it stop, isn't that right? That's a really good impression. And what's more, they'll find out that my sister and I were out at night, and then they'll yell at me so much, and I'll be hot water for the next 2 months. But this fountain could have someone managing it, right? If it's broken, can't you just call someone to fix? Oh, that was Paimon. Told the fountain manager. Blah, 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 blah. You're talking so much about a lot of things that I don't really care about, dude. What did I do? Where is he? He's down there. You should run away from home. Yeah, that's the only solution. Instead of facing his problems and just like telling his parents the truth, he should just run away forever. Easy. Easy clap. Hello. Can you go fix the fountain or whatever? Go to see Nilo for work. Okay. Gosh, I'm doing a lot of running around for this. This better give me my reputation. It should, because that's what I looked up earlier, so. I can't believe the story's over, actually. Bring it back. Let me do it again. Let me replay it. Can you guys talk a little bit faster or something? Just like anything. I'll get you the iron chunks. I got you. I got a bunch of my inventory already. Here you go. That should be enough? Okay. kind of want some cake right now. Cake sounds yummy. I might go get some. I'll take these, traveler. Let's get going. Okay. I still have my detective fit on. Let's take that off. We don't need the detective fit anymore. Where is the detective? Oh, there it is. Need a Wii Fit now? What is a like a like the board? Here I that was so so dumb. I actually looked up like what does the Wii Fit entail, and it's just like the board. Give me my reputation stuff, please and thank you. Does that mean I could do commissions too now in this nation? Match in Wii cosplay. Wouldn't it just be like those red, like just like what would like one of those red slit dresses? I guess you can have a shirt on you, me. Pants. Maybe a Wii VTuber model. Like what would I just no, the actual Wii. Like you just wanted a oh I see you. A Wii actual Wii cosplay. You have a video for me? Okay. Yeah, I got time. I'm just trying to get through this real quick. Did I do it? Is it unlocked? Can I do? Let's check. Okay. Let me check the reputation real quick and then I'll watch a video. Oh fuck, I forgot. I have to ride this elevator. This one isn't as long as the other one, so we should be okay. I think you'd appreciate it? Okay, okay. I mean, it's a video from you, Sleep. I always appreciate the videos. My favorite bird, Arthur. Come here. Actually, I don't know if you need to do that one quest in order to open this, but maybe. You just fly from above. Quite comfortable. Troubleshooter. Just let me do my reputation, please, and thank you, lady. Yay! Get a recipe. We're almost to level 2. That just means I need to do more exploration or world quests. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch your video now. Let's pop it up. Oh wait, there's a claim all button for that? Oh my gosh, what? Why don't they should just tell me that. I don't even know. I never look at if there's a claim all button. Unless it's like giant text in front of my face, I will never look at it. Oh my gosh, this seems so cute. Is my volume up for this? No, it is not. So let's put it up. Hopefully it's not loud for you guys. I'll turn it down a bit. Puppy cardio. I should do it with my bunny. This is what I think it is.
I'm working out from home with 5 puppies. So I'm sure by
Oh my
now
gosh,
everybody
this
knows
is so
about those
cute.
places where you can go work out or do yoga with baby goats. And I thought I was gonna have a similar experience. But between the
No.
bites and almost squishing a puppy every 5 seconds and the occasional wig check from Killer, this experience was not very chill. But somehow I did manage to get a burn in this workout. Some people might even consider this to be cardio.
That,
because
you know what this is? This is me taking care of my, except there's only one puppy in my house. That's me. This is me taking care of my sister's puppy. Except she's bigger and more bitey than these little guys.
Between dodging like a million puppy fights, my heart was definitely racing. I was legitimately fearing for my life.
This is so cute.
Puppy cardio, scary yet effective. Today I'm working out from—
Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. That was I would do that with my bunny. I could do bunny workout. Bunny cardio. Genshin Impact. I'm probably going to where were we in the Alice game? I'm trying to think. I remember where we were in the Alice game. Bunny cardio stream. I don't really want to play the Alice game, but we were in the best place to do something short. What else could I do? Oh, to hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Kila. We can go back to Orwell, but I don't know if my brain is capable of that right now. I'll figure it out. I mean, wait, why is she still talking to me? We could just raid too. That is true. I'll do a little bit more of the world quest, and then we'll decide who to raid. Who do I have in my? I haven't checked. There's Jared. There's Dante. I have a couple other people, but we'll see. Or videos. Do you want to do videos? I just want to get at least to reputation level 2 real quick. And I think we'll be— oh, Catherine! Sorry. We have to talk to Catherine. Fontaine Catherine. Where do you get these people? Well, because Kilo's Twitch CEO himself. We all know that. Perhaps. I'm just taking a look. We love other Catherine. Oh, he's doing a charity for Hawaii? Okay, okay, okay. We could definitely do that one. I'm changing it to Fontaine. Hopefully the Fontaine commissions are not annoying. If he's a Twitch CEO, no one would get ads. That's actually true. They should just do hidden ads. Like, I feel like there's a very easy way for Twitch to make money without shoving ads down people's throat every 10 seconds. Oh. Oh, I forgot. This route is the long route. Maybe this one's quicker. This one would be quicker, right? It is. Why didn't I take this teleporter before? I'm dumb. Scroll on the bottom of the screen every 15 seconds. They do have that well, because they do. I know Twitch does like different ads. They do this one type of ad where it like makes the stream a little bit smaller, and then it has like the side banners. And I don't remember how often they do it or how they choose to do it, but they do have it. Let me be level 2. Oh my gosh, I got a long. Why is it 400? Is that normal? Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. 450? Maybe that's just me. I really want to open these. Wait, do you think I could... I don't know if this is open now. I want to get these last 2 teleporters, but I couldn't get into it the other day. I don't remember why. I don't think so. It doesn't feel normal. Yeah, it feels like more than usual. I thought it was gonna be quick and easy to get level 2, but no, it was like, you gotta work. It's right down here. But last time there was like a wind current that I couldn't get by, and I don't know how to get past it. Like, it won't let me in. Maybe do I need like a special thing? Oh, there's a Sealy there. Will the Sealy take me to my destination? No, it's not going to. Where did he go? I hate that I wish that they had special Sealies for Fontaine. I guess Sumeru didn't really have special Sealies. They did have like the green ones, but there was like only 2 of them. Where is he going? Where are you going, my little guy? Where did he go? Where? Oh, I'm blind. I'm short. this is like Atlantis level. Where did he go? Wait, oh, never mind. I'm just blind again. All good. Go in the thing. Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
I still want to figure out how to go down in this cave. I'm gonna look it up. Because it's gonna bother me if I can't figure this out. Okay. Fontaine. Three and 4. Oh, there's a different way to get to them. I have to go to the village. Over here? Maybe? Wait, no. Right here, maybe? I think. Oh, there's a lot of hidden waypoints that you have to find. I'm too slow for this. I can't do this right now. Okay, I think what I have to do is solve a puzzle over here. Oh, there's a world quest. There's so many world quests. I'm not gonna get distracted. Over here. The water's boiling hot, so we can't touch it probably. Well, we probably can touch it, just... Okay, we pick up this. I don't know what it does, but we have it. How's well, get him!
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Give me a second, I have a 5-second cooldown. Bang, 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 bang. Get his ass. Go into the water.
There is no escape.
Wow, he's lucky.
One with nature.
You're gonna go shower? One thing is that you don't know what it does, but it's here. Very true. I don't know what it does either. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, do I have to put hydro on it? Oh, that's not hydro. Okay, now it's wet. I did not understand what any of that meant. Naturally, a hydro abundant nation will... After you collect 3 of these, they combine. Okay. Okay, I understood. It's yeah. But what do I do with this? Do I just does it just like what do I use it for? The block. Do I have to put it in here? Okay. Oh, it might. Oh, okay. I shouldn't stand in the boiling water. Apparently that hurts me. Oh. There we go. Apparently hot water burns you or something. That's kind of weird. But if you get the ring around you. But yeah. I'm guessing there's one more of those things over there. I see. I feel like there's some way to do this. Ozwa, do the pleasure.
The wind knows me.
Thank you.
Rest and rebuild.
Rest and rebuild. Okay. I guess Kokomi can. Is that all we need to do? What is it supposed to do? Oh, there you go. We unlocked the chest.
We should make
Oh,
the most
what?
of these supplies.
What's happening? I'm a ball of water. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was over here earlier wondering. Ah, that's how we do it. Interesting. Oh, I was wondering how we open that. Oh my gosh, what is this place? What the hell? Am I in hell?
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Get his ass. Pow, 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 pow.
Water jet.
I love Hydro Traveler.
The wind knows me.
Ever since you fell into the hot springs of the ground mod, hot water is the only thing that you can return to your true form. You got yeeted. I did. What do I need to do with this? What's this? I'm so confused. This is too much for my brain right now. Do I put this in here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, oh, I need to do the hydro things over here, right? Install the hydro things everywhere. Where do I get more of those? I feel like I know what it is, but I just, off the top of my head, don't know. It sounds familiar, but my brain is not braining. Allow me. Thank you. Wait, where do I go? How long does this last for? Does it disappear ever? Or until you, like, place the thing? Hold. Oh, right there. Oh. What? I just have to...
Hold the line.
Protagonist is a martial artist and transforming splash with cold water. Splash with... Oh, don't explode. Okay, sorry.
Time to
Come here, you. Now I need to start thinking. What is that? It sounds very familiar. What is that called? Does it start with a... Anisha? I feel like it starts with... It has an R somewhere in there, right? That has to be it, right? Oh, hello.
Into the wind.
Ready to be murdered? Yes. Gosh. I won't be able to get it. You know, it's 2 words, but I think it's 2 words and it's like a... The first one starts with an R and the second one is an S. I think. Where's the last hydro thing? God damn. Apparently this world does not want me to complete this. It's a word and a number. Oh, right here. Right? Hydrocore? There we go. Wait. I want to change my party real quick. Wait. No, let's just trade Traveler for someone else. Who should I choose? I feel like it's like Rama? Something like that. Rama? Rama 1. Rama 2. I don't know. Is that close? You know? Very close? Oh my gosh. What was I looking for? What? I could take Kaya.
Would be interesting.
I haven't used Kaya in a while. Very close. Is it Ronma? That sounds a little bit better. I think that makes more sense. How do I open you? Okay, so there's... Oh wait, I didn't put this in the thing. Wait, do I have to find another little... Is there another box? Ranma... It's like a... Am I close with the numbers? Where's the other hydro cores? Can't find another box. 1.5. Ah, I would never guess half. 1.5. Or is it 1, 2? It's probably 1.5. Like half, or Raman half. 1, 2. So you took it. Okay. Where are the other hydroport things? How am I...
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? How am I supposed to do this? I need 2 more to make the little ring thing. Are they down here? Wow. Did you guys steal the hydro cores? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think these little guys have a thought in their head. Kyle, melt it. Oh. That's all I had to... What? Why did that work? Okay. Oh, whoops. What is that thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me your powers. Give me your powers. Oh. Thank you, Kilo, for gifting a sub to Moji? I really do appreciate it. Wait, how am I supposed to fight it? It's so big. Why does it have so much health? What is its weakness? Oh, am I supposed to like reflect the pufferfish back at it? Why does it have so much health? What am I supposed to do? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to reflect the pufferfish back at it. Time it well. Did that work? No. He said, points. Can I just ignore this thing? How am I supposed to kill it? It feels like there's probably a proper way of doing it, right? But nothing I'm doing works. It just throws pufferfish at me. Okay, that's not working. A little too close for comfort there, buddy. Oh! What? How? Oh! So immediately when he throws the pufferfish at me, I have to do my, like, a single attack. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. It's okay. I get it. Try to fight me now. I know your secrets, crab. What? Why didn't it work that time? Why did it only work that one time? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I mean, it'll die eventually, right? It's halfway done. I'm trying to figure out how I did the first time. Probably a very simple explanation, but I'm not smart. Okay, oh my gosh, every time, Kilo. What? He can put a shield on himself? What is that? What's wrong thing? Oh boy. It's never gonna end with you. Now I need to look it up. How to fight big crab in Genshin. Fight big crab. Genshin. Someone already has a video on it. Beat the crab in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Show me how. Okay, you want to hold it when he throws it at you. Okay. Okay, I get it. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! There we go. Now we're getting it. Do something. Fight back. Fight back. Now that I know your secrets, you're not all high and mighty, aren't you? Oh, I missed that time. Okay, you won that round. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do it again. You're like, yeah, I wasn't close enough for that. Oh my gosh. Why is he so dangerous? Why is it not working now? Alright, go downwards. A little bit. Ow. There we go. It feels like it's taking forever. But it's okay. It'll be worth it. Justice will prevail. Are you... Okay, one more. One more. I slide. Two more. Two more. Oh my gosh. You don't want to die? Oh, there we go. Finally. No sweat at all. Not that every character of mine is at low health or anything. Now we can go through this weird portal. Wazda? Oh, like we can make turns. Like in... Okay. Oh. Oh, what is this? Money? Okay, that's chill. Who doesn't love money? Where's the teleporter? Is it underwater?
Let's move out.
Okay, looks like I can only go up. If I wanted to, I don't think I could get the teleporter. Guess we'll just go up this way. What is this? I guess I can't climb it. Oh, okay, we're traveling again? Inazuma vibes? Oh, a precious chest. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna forever be lost and just confused in this land. I was trying to get the waypoints and it just didn't end up happening at all. Oh wait, they added Lenny's or Lenny's questing. I didn't know that. What's my resin looking like? Am I 60? I don't have much. I wanted to get these. I feel like there has to be some way to get there. Maybe I have to dive here, go down, and figure out a way into there.
Let's move out.
Oh my gosh, my brain. I've never gotten this. Interesting. I've never gotten this either. Guess we can just keep exploring everything. Kind of be mindless with it. You bullying the seal? Or he's just hanging with it. I can't tell if he's angry at the seals or not. I'll just leave him be. But you guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. My traveler needs you.
The wind knows me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cool it.
What's this?
What's the hurry?
We call Antoine Roger Aircraft. Oh. Well, I guess I can fight him.
One with nature. This moment will be frozen in
Allow me. Hold the line.
wind strategy. Freeze.
I do have to kill these guys because I need them for Lynette. I've realized.
What's the hurry?
What is this? What am I doing here? What am I? Where do I put the ball? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, oh, actually, on the thing. Let me climb it. Please. Oh, there you go. You just have to hit the thing. Where are we going? We're going on a nice balloon ride? I don't know where it's taking me, but
Dodge this.
just have a look around. Is it gonna put me in the... Oh, no, we're floating above the water. I thought it was just gonna, like, dunk me in the water. Nice and peaceful. What? How do I kill him? Oh, I have to... Okay.
The wind knows me.
How do I get back on? What do you mean? Let me back on! Let me back on! Let me back on! What is that? You're gonna tell me it doesn't even wait for me to get back on? Oh my gosh. Why would it do that to me? It did me dirty. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I can't even change characters to a bow character if I wanted to. I guess I could use Kokomi. Hello, Coz I? Can you not get on it? Oh, well, never mind. Can they shoot the ground again? Hey, can you guys? Yeah, thank you. Well, maybe shoot the ground a little bit. Oh, well. You guys shoot the ground a little bit? Yeah, thank you. Okay, I know it froze me. No, no, no.
One with nature.
Okay, there we go. Can I use Kokomi for this? Like, did she reach that? You reached the barrel, Kokomi? I would really appreciate if you can reach the barrel. Oh no 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 no. No, now I can't even get back on if I wanted to. I can't even get up here if I wanted to. What am I supposed to do? What is this game? You know what? We'll go to land and come back for it. Unless it disappears. What is a... That was smooth. And then I ruined it. Hey, I'm just professional. Did it disappear? No, it's still there. Okay. If I put Ayaka there... If I just have my freeze team, but I have to have a bow here. We'll do this.
What are my orders?
Okay. I should be able to get on there with Ayaka, maybe. Keyword maybe. Have to be more over here. Oh wait, it doesn't. Wait, you can't. Wait, is that real? You can't use her stuff to. Okay, I was just messing it up.
Into the wind.
Oh, ow. My arms.
Time to go.
Kazuha. Oh, Kazuha. Every time. Oh, he's gonna absolutely be murdered. Why would they make the platforms like this? Why would they do this to me? I hate this game. I see how it is. They're discriminating against me. Wrong person. Okay. Now I'll actually do it. Like, I'll do it for real now, you know? Now...
The wind knows me.
There we go. Now we got Ganyu, so now we can shoot him. Oh, well, I'm fast. There we go. Jesus, why would they make this like this? They need to fix this in some type of way. Oh, you can hear like the little... Is that her heels clinky? I think it is. Do I get off here? Oh! That's kind of cool.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every...
Yeah. Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild.
No touching.
Take flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
My... So rude.
So rude. Oh, the game's loud? Is it? No. The sound was low or the... You tempted to record a let's play for YouTube? The sound was off? Is it low? I did put the volume lower. I don't remember why. Oh, because we were watching a YouTube video. I'll see. I'll put it here and you can tell me to change it or not.
Take flight.
Wait, what does it mean enter? What am I enter? Oh, I'm stupid.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes.
Literally spent half an hour recording and then the game sound was completely off. Oh. Me enter. I'm just gonna say I'm so confused about Fontaine Sleep. There's been so many things that I've done in this game and I still don't understand what is happening. Like this thing, it just takes me to a random place. Well, I guess not random place, but it takes me someplace and I'm there. I don't know why or how, but yeah. How about you recording a game at the stream? Okay. Oh, I've just like missed it. Okay, I got it. Kilo was saying that to you. And that was me. I'm hungry. Probably because it's 11 and I haven't eaten since dinner, but I'm like actually so hungry. I'd probably go get a snack. New player challenges are available. Oh. It's 11. It's almost midnight. Oh my gosh, your name looked exactly like Sleeps. I was so oh my gosh. I need to stop. That I thought you were oh. So you're an hour behind. Oh my gosh, I always forget you guys both have purple names. I didn't even check. I just saw purple. I was soon to sleep. How are you, B? What, almost 1 a.m? Oh my gosh. Why are you up? Did you not sleep? Or were you just doing stuff? Try back over here.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as the...
You're trying to get a YouTube career started. It's going bad. Oh no. Are you trying to edit some videos and stuff? Wait, is this area just shallow? Huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Thank you, Lava Ghoul, for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Why doesn't... Oh yeah, Nightbot doesn't have the bongo. I need to change it. Yeah, bongo. Let me give him a shout out. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do this one too. This Kilo beats me to it. There we go. Hello. Welcome in. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Lava Raid. Welcome in, Short. Hi, readers. You're exploring Fontaine. How do you like Fontaine so far? Thank you for the hydrate, Kilo. Thank you for the follow. Did you finish the storyline too? Or did you just... It's beautiful. It is. Or were you just doing exploring? Here, there's lots of water. Okay. Don't need to spoil a fontaine for everyone. What do like this? You cried a few times when you're swimming? Like when the chill music plays? Yes. It is a very beautiful. I could do a domain. Do I want to? I don't really want to though. Need to play. You haven't played since stream on Wednesday. That means another B stream for Genshin. I can't wait. There's a lot of story to go through. Not much of this. Okay, I won't say anything. I'll cover my mouth. Because I just finished the main storyline today. That's what I was wondering about. No spoilers for anyone. I won't. No spoilers. Been putting it off because you want to wait until the hype is over. How long? Oh my gosh. Okay, I get distracted very easily, but I think in general consensus, it's 8 hours long in total, which is a very long time. Probably tomorrow if you can clean up your apartment. I wish you luck, B. Cleaning can be tiring. To be honest, you never usually do Archon because they do take a very long time. This one right now is total 8 hours for all the story. There's water in Fontaine. How dare you, Kilo? Always with the spoilers. Yes, it is 8 hours. If you are able to stay focused and not like get distracted, 8 hours. For me, it took a little bit longer than that because I get, you know, everything grabs my attention. What's up, homies?
One with nature.
Allow me.
Whirling snow.
Oh, I appreciate the lurk and the raid. I hope you have a very lovely night or day, whatever time it is for you. I really do appreciate it. You should write a Genshin League article about water in Fontaine. Let me lower my chair. Okay, that's much better. Now I feel like I need to raise my chair. Yeah. Gonna head out as well. Just wanted to pop in. Okay, yes. Have a very lovely night, B. I do appreciate you popping by. Have a good sleep and good luck with cleaning your apartment too. So long story, let's keep it brief. Truth is, too many people in the tea business. We couldn't just compete. Thank you for giving a shout out to B2, Kilo. Appreciate it. There should be plenty of Mora shooting these tea documentaries in the village. Oh, goodness. I want to wait until sleep gets back and then I'll end. I'll have a nice ending with sleep. I've been going for 6 hours. Wait, it doesn't. Oh, damn, 6 hours. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're not even a real big show. I have not been paying attention. So you want to learn about filmmaking in Fontaine? My new expert called Gesek. Okay, I get it. You want to learn how to do film and stuff like that. Just chill. Shooting a sample and show it to Mr. Gesek. I want those. I want to go pick those up. I need those. Well, I don't really need them. They're just pretty flowers. But with what you got, we're not going to be able to capture the high definition lighting techno. You gotta pull for when sleep gets back? Okay. I'm curious now. Oh, I need to collect these. I actually need to just do a bunch of collection. Maybe I need to look up the Genshin interactive map because need to collect a bunch of fruits and stuff for the new weapon recipes. I don't have a claymore, so I guess these crystals are staying there. No! Bring me back up! Oh, there we go. I guess we can enter this thing over here. Why not? Where are you taking me? Oh, well, I could have walked up here. I guess we can get this chest, why not? Oh wait, what are these flowers? I don't think I have like 2 of these maybe. Honestly, I don't know where I am. I've never been over here. Okay, move. I'm just guessing I have to move all of these. Oh. Ah. I just have to time them where I get all of them in the water. And I get the chest. This one goes slow. So move this one first. Move. Oh, whoops. Move this one and then move this one. Oh, wait, the middle one went heck fast. Okay. So we want to go bam. Bam. Fuck. Coz I. Please. I am not pressing the E button. Gosh, I swear.
Time to go.
That one goes hella fast too. I have to. Okay, I guess I do have to do it like this one out. I'll get it eventually.
Time to go.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just a remarkable chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to
I guess we do get something. We do get some primos. Hi, Sleep. Welcome back. I was waiting for you. I did say I was gonna end when you came back. I was doing some exploration. What pull? I don't know what pull he's talking about either, but we'll have to see.
Into the wind.
What is over here actually? What's that big building? I don't want to get this one because it's an obvious place. We could have ended. I just wanted to wait for you. I'm not like tired, but I know I should end soon. Oh, another world quest? Whoop-dee. I can't wait to do all these world quests. Hello, lady. Oh, whoops, wrong button. No. I was gonna, even after stream, I was gonna end stream and go eat some cake and some ice cream. Maybe a snack, depending on what I have. Oh, pull open. Well, I'm gonna vote. The obvious answer here is Coz I wanted to participate too. Oh wait, I didn't want to start this, but I guess I did. This is evil. Did you wait? Did you Kilo vote for? Why is she scared? For Zhao. You have not voted. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Kilo. Or other people in chat too, actually. I forgot. Oh, I need to order my mouse pad and mic arm stand thing. Why do you do this to me? I guess we'll end stream when sleep picks. Let's go to Baguette. I want to see Baguette again. No. Sleep is just gonna wait until the poll ends so she doesn't have to vote.
Time to go.
Don't expose you. You can make them all tie. Hi, Baguette. Right, I shan't disturb you further. Let me pet him. We're waiting sleep. I don't think you can see what people voted. Or who voted, per se. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid Jared because I remember Keel said he's doing a charity stream. No, you did not. You did most definitely did not. So would you kindly share with the class what you voted for then if you voted? Take it. Oh, sleep. Fair warning. I think he's doing. I think Jared. Oh wait, no. Where's Jared? Did Jared end? Did he end? Damn. I was gonna raid him. I have two people. We could do Chantilly or Dante. He ended. I really wanted to raid him. Now I feel bad. You won't have to share. Yeah, we could do Chantilly. Do you, do you guys want to do someone new, or do we want to, or we could do Chantilly. I feel like it'd be fine. Or wait, I'll look at your other suggestions. I remember Calvi T. Let me look at this person. I'll check them all down. Real danger. So kittens. Tilly just started if you want to read her. I might do Tilly because she just started. I think it'd be nice too. Donna. Okay. Yes. Double raid? Oh, Jira just raided her? Okay. Okay. You guys feel free to join the raid. I forgot the raid messages. Okay, thank you. Feel free to use my raid messages if you would like. I really appreciate it. Today was a very good stream. We got a lot done. We finished the Archon quest. And we did some exploration and unlocked reputation, which is very fun. My music is now my downfall. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to say. We can finally actually we can finally actually move on to another game. Well, we can still play Genshin, but like actually do another game tomorrow. We'll have to see. Do your commission by yourself. I appreciate everyone watching. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and